Hey everyone, how's it going? We're doing fantastic. I'm doing fantastic. Boy. Hope you've been good. Been a long time since I've seen y'all. By that I mean I was here yesterday. Interrupted you watch Monster Rancher 4 video some guy put up this morning. We're in very different time zones because that went out a couple hours ago. Is this just on PC? Yes, it is. Just on PC. So this is Mammon King. I guess we can get right into it, eh? It's a Monster Rancher inspired game. You'll see where the Monster Rancher inspiration is and where they decided to change things up. Because the game does not play like Monster Rancher, really, especially in the combat. But it's got ideas. Is it on Switch? Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that. But super cheap. It was 11 Canadian, so that's like $8 USD, I think. Super cool. A YouTuber from Japan was like, I got some money. I want to make a game. I'm going to pay a studio to help me make a game. I want to be producer. I want to be the ideas guy. And I'll hire some people who know what they're doing in the terms of programming. Kind of fun. Yeah, I'm Canadian. But yeah, we played it way longer than I thought we were going to yesterday. It's fun enough. It's not like a 10 out of 10 game. It's got some like pretty like weird design choices, especially in terms of like things that you would expect from a Monster Rancher type game, like combination, even just like combining two guys, like a main breed and a sub breed, to get like a different color or something. Same way they do in like Monster Rancher Advance. Every monster seems to have exactly one color scheme. There's like no differentiation on stats. There's no like subtypes or anything like that, which is like, you know, kind of whatever. But the actual gameplay is fine. It's okay. It feels like a low budget indie game. And I mean that in like the sincerest way I can say it. And all of the baggage and all of the like upsides that come with that. It is a flawed game, but it is an $8 game. It is like definitely worth $8. You're not getting AAA polish for a game that was made just because a guy was like, I want to make something fun. I want to make a game that I would like to play. And that's fine. It's okay. How's my winter been? I haven't had to use anything like a snowblower or anything like that. It hasn't been too bad. It's been cold, but it has not been snowy. Still catching up on last stream. Yeah, I know. Last night we went like 2 extra hours because we were chilling, hanging. Feels like Monster Rancher 1. If they made it again, I think they could really lock in and make something better. I think it is like Monster Rancher 1 in terms of like, there's an idea and you can tell what they're trying to do, but it's like it's not quite there, right? Like a bigger budget, more time in the oven. I think they could really expand on some of the things that are holding it back in the same way that like Monster Rancher 2 basically perfected Monster Rancher 1. 2 nights in a row. Yeah, this is the first time I was talking on stream last night. Work is finally like slowing down for me. This is the first time since August that I've had 2 days off in a row. So, if you're wondering, like, he's like been falling off. The goat's been falling off, man. Like, how come he hasn't put out a Rancher Rundown in like 3 months? And it's because I don't have time. Like, I would get home and I would be like, I finally have a day off. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm going to work on video stuff. And then I do like 15 minutes of video editing and then be like, I got to take a nap. And I take a nap and then I wake up and it's like, I got to do laundry. I got to go get groceries. I got to do all this shit that like I wasn't able to do over the last like 18 days I've been working straight. So I've done very little work on the new video, but I think I could probably have it done. I don't want to say by January 1st. I don't want to like put a hard cap on myself, but I think tomorrow is the day I finish editing the last Nuzlocke videos, and then those will be all done. I can put all those out, and then day after that I start like really grinding down the new Rancher Rundown. But yeah, 2 nights in a row because the next day I work is Thursday or Friday. And I work Friday, Saturday, and then I work New Year's Eve, and then I work January 11th. So I've got like 4 days. Obviously, I'm gonna go visit family and stuff, so I can't like work on video stuff that entire time. But I've got like 4 days of work between now and mid-January, so I'm pretty excited. It's gonna be nice. But yeah, end of my busy season. Couldn't be happier. We won't be streaming tomorrow because we never stream on Wednesdays. I got sparring. And then I would do Thursday, but I do actually have dinner plans with Tiana. So I'm going to be doing that. Maybe we do something. No, and then Friday, Saturday, yada, yada, yada. But then, yeah, we're back at it next week, too. So it's all good. But yeah, I guess we can get this game started. I don't have anything to catch up on because, you know, I was here yesterday. If you missed yesterday's stream, we did go over a lot in the game. I'm happy to just explain what's going on again. There's an update. My Steam is like really it says I've played 17.8 hours of this game. I have not. I forgot to turn the game off when I went to sleep. So I played on stream for like 3 hours, 4 hours, and then I forgot to turn the game off. So we are exactly where we were yesterday. I haven't played any more since. We're in rank S with our guy. There's like a boss monster in rank S that we haven't been able to beat. We've lost twice, I think. Missed the first stream? Well, I'm gonna be like not skipping drills and stuff. We'll I'll show you what's up. Okay, so here we are. So what are we doing this week? Work ethic astounds me. Work freelance as stage tech, and during festival season I have barely any willpower for personal projects and goals. But that's what I'm saying, is like I literally don't, man. Like when I'm doing like busy season, I get home and I'm like, I want to work on stuff, and then I don't work on stuff. So what ends up happening is I just feel bad about it. I just sit around being like, I should be working on a thing, and then I don't work on the thing, and then I'm just anxious and sad all the time. Every time I have a game pause while cooking, I'm just thinking about playtime inflation. It always like makes me laugh when I feel like I don't beat games quickly. Like I'm a take my time with a game kind of guy. Like Windswept took me 70 hours to beat, but I think realistically it's closer to maybe like 40 hours of gameplay, and then just kind of holding it off, like just having it on in the background while I went and like cooked dinner or whatever. But I saw a bunch of comments from people who were like, it took me 20 hours to beat this game, and I'm like, how the fuck did you beat it so fast? And it turns out my control scheme was fucked up the whole time I was playing, and it's a miracle I got as far as I did with my controls as scuffed as they were. But then we beat the game, and, you know, good game. I'll be making a video about it. I'll be making a non-Monster Rancher video on Windswept, so I'm hoping to get 2 non-Monster Rancher videos out this year, or in 2026. One on Windswept and one on the difference between liking a game and a game being actually good, and how it's okay to like bad games. Having it on in the background is the bane of those conversations for me. How long did it take? I have no idea. Yeah, exactly. It's like, I don't know. Also, like, I straight up, like, am not counting, right? Not sure who it was last time, but someone made a comment about splitting Monster Rancher files by format. I can't believe I never thought of that. Splitting Monster Rancher files by format. Oh, for tournaments. Yeah, the issue becomes making sure you have the right memory card uploaded at every time. But yeah, that's not too bad of an idea. Okay. So there is a card element to the UI that is completely just aesthetic. This isn't a deck builder. It looks like one, but there's no deck building quality. This is just, I'm picking my attacks that I can use in battle. You always have access to everything. You have like a mana system instead. You can see my stats on the side here. I've got 4,000 HP, which is like, this goes up to 10,000. So this is like approximately 435 HP in Monster Rancher. Or, you know, 4,000 HP in Ultra Kaiju. SP is like mana. It's like almost maxed out, which is good because I got some expensive shit. My strength is power. I don't have any power techs, so I don't really care about that. Intelligence is intelligence. Quite high. Defense. And then agility. Agility is skill, like Monster Rancher skill. Evasion is Monster Rancher speed. And then speed is turn order. Who goes first? Because this is actually a turn-based game. It's not real time like Monster Rancher is. So like that was the biggest thing when people were like, yeah, it's exactly like Monster Rancher. Someone in the Discord said it was Monster Rancher 2.5, and it's like it's not even the same battle system, like even close. Like that's not a judgment claim or like a quality claim, but to say it's like a spiritual successor to Monster Rancher 2 when like the battle system is completely different. It apes some of the interesting mechanics of Monster Rancher, but it's not really Monster Rancher. Not even an idle cam. Yeah, it's, you know, it's low budget. It is what it is. 160k to make this game over 2 years, which is quite cheap. But even then, it's on the expensive side because he hired a team to get it done instead of just doing it himself. And again, that's the dream, man. I don't have time. Like I've been like slowly puttering on like making a game for a little while, and I would love to just be able to like pay a team to like help me with it because I just don't have the time to do it like I would want to do it. So this dude is living the dream. A DQM monster game that plays like Monster Rancher? Expand on that. What do you mean? Like, I understand what those two games are, but like, what would you do to make them interesting and like work together? Okay. I think I don't need to raise intelligence above 900 because it's easy to get like random bursts the same way you can get in Monster Rancher, and I don't want wasted points. So I think we keep doing what we were doing, and we raise our speed. We raise our defensive stats. You've seen the Mammon on the speed drill card yet? In tournament, yeah. It's just Patamon. Training's finally over. Got solid results. He did get solid results. Alright, we got a tournament. We have failed this tournament a couple of times. It's one of the only tournaments we've actually lost. I think we're going to smoke it this time, though, because it's basically a free-for-all, and winning it opens up the ability to get more monsters. We've already unlocked 2, like, secret monsters. They're, like, 2 big dragons that don't look anything like anything else in the game. This is, like, Bat Dragon here is one of them. Alright, enemy details. What are we looking at? A lot of HP, 400 in every stat, eh? Okay, so this is, it might be tough. We're not significantly stronger, but we do a lot of damage. Wonder how hard it'd be to make money back on a game like this? Breaking even at $8 a piece? You need to sell 20,000 copies. Oh, Swirlo's hilarious? I know, man. He's sick. Okay, we're gonna use Mjolnir to start. We didn't get paralyzed, but that's fine. We're tanky enough now that it's not that big of a deal. But I get to show you my new move. I get to show you my Steve Jobs. Like the Monster Rancher training styles and go on adventures to learn new moves with DQM creatures in combination. Oh, gotcha. Like just the DQM creatures in a Monster Rancher environment. Yeah, that'd be cool. I'd be into it. Everything in this game has a pretty consistent art style except for this and one other dragon. I don't know why they... I don't know, man. They're so different. We're gonna smoke them, though. Okay, more Mjolnir. He's using rest. That's fine. One tapped? Oh my god, you're done, kid. I just assumed it's because they're supposed to be the strong ones. Probably. You're probably right. So it's a Unity monster pack? It could be, too. Alright, I think we're gonna win this, folks. The last couple times we tried to fight this tournament, we were in, like, rank C. And it was like, wow, this is too tough. But now we're in rank S. I think we're doing okay. I think we're fine. I like this guy, though. Dude, he looks so out of place. Also, every time you win, they make everyone gather around you and watch you dance. They're like, if you were the winner, you get to go in the middle. Your tournament looked very promising. I'm sponsoring talented Mammon summoners. Take this as a token of my support. There's just like rich people who show up on your ranch to give you money all the time. It's sick. The Azure Gate has been unlocked. Let's try it next time. We also got a prize of 8,000. So that's a celebration more a punishment for the losers. I'd be afraid to be dancing though. That's like showing off in the prison yard. My loyalty is quite high. I'm kind of in like a weird spot here. Boot camp is next week. Boot camp costs 40. I think we just rest. Kind of an unoptimal rest, but I don't have any items to increase my stamina. Also, stamina, this is fatigue. Every action takes stamina, but it tells you exactly how much. This is loyalty. Loyalty does not work the same way it does in Monster Rancher. Loyalty in this game is for like combining aptitude. And then condition is like stress. There's really not a lot that you can do to like lower your condition. You gotta like fuck up pretty bad. We've never had it drop below like 60%. The announcer text says Pokemon Stadium charm. Yeah, it kind of does. Looks like a fun game. How's it going? It's going good. How's old Swirlo? He's doing great. How old is old Swirlo? Oh, he's 3 years, 6 months old. 170 weeks. So if you look here, it tells you their like actual life type, their growth potential. I think this like red line is average. And then because my guy has a slightly longer lifespan than normal, like there's some guys who have like a 200 that we've seen, and their little line is like way above this red line. So, you know, I have a longer lifespan, and then as he gets older, we're going to drop off and get some pretty bad stat gains. That's fine. We combined him. We used another Mammon that we had got at the gate but hadn't actually summoned. Like, we hadn't used him on the ranch at all. To boost his stats, and then we used another one that increased his lifespan. So I think we're doing okay. Interested to see how Monster Generation works after this dude bites? Yeah. Watched a bunch of your old Monster Rancher 2 videos. I haven't played since I was a kid. It was cool to see. Hell yeah. Yeah, we're still doing tournaments and stuff. Such a powerful angle on Swirlo's card. Hardest image of the century. The thing that's crazy is as it explains here, he's the rod. He's this guy. And then this is just some freak that's holding on to him. It's like a manifestation of his like will. But like the rod, the skull is actually the monster. Alright, boot camp helps you gain stats. I don't think there's anything we can actually get here. We can do the power one just for the sake of getting the last attack he's missing. But like, we've gotten all his attacks already. Body's a corpse it stole? I don't think it is. I don't know. It's not worth it. We got a lot of really good techs already. We're just gonna keep doing what we've been doing, which is raise our HP, which also raises our speed. And then our strength a little bit, but, you know, we don't really care about that. Or no, defense, sorry. We also have these two permanents. HP growth increases by 5% per item. So we got a tiny boost to HP gains and a tiny boost to strength gains, neither of which are any good for us. You get these for winning tournaments on Christmas. Here goes Mamon King. It's going good. But yeah, I need to be faster and I need to be able to tank hits a little bit better. Also, more evasion would be nice. There's no, what do you call it? There's no save stating in this game. Which, you know, has obvious downsides. One being, if you lose the official, you gotta wait 3 months to do it again. Okay, let's get, no, I don't want that. I want this. I want this. The 1 dice. Okay, it's an interesting game, it's fine. It's an okay game. And we feed him this. Which is basically, at the end of every week, it gains 10 stamina back for 8 weeks. Excuse me. More evasion would be nice. How do you feel about Marco's limited stock availability in general? Items are pretty limited. Alright, we're gonna do this tournament. There's certain tournaments you can do that just winning them boosts the shit out of one stat. Which is, you know, we're trying to boost speed, so why not? Our goal here in this, with this guy, is our last opponent in the rank S tournament is like a boss monster. It's like a story battle. And it goes for a huge attack turn 1. And if I can avoid that, I'm in pretty good shape for the rest of the fight. I'm not faster than it though, so it's a little bit awkward. It'd be worth it to have another summon, just have a spare Mammon in case you get that combination event again on adventures. I've done it a couple of times. You're not wrong. We do have one ready to go just in case. And you might be looking at this being like, oh well, he got like his ultimate tech, so he's just using that over and over again. But this has been the strat since day 1. Literally the second attack I learned. And we've just been rocking it. So Thunder is an attack where it does 2 things. One is like it does damage at 8 accuracy, and if it lands, there's a 30% chance for paralysis for 4 turns. And then you use it enough times, you go on enough boot camps, you can eventually evolve it into this one, which is it does the same amount of damage, and then on the second turn, it does a second hit that's guaranteed, and 30% chance of paralysis. So this one has like 50 force, this one has 50 force, then 40 force, so 90 total, and then paralysis. And then same thing here, Plasma is just like a weak little attack, no extra effect. And then Plasma Balls is 3 to 4 chances to hit. So you can like dodge 3 of the 4, you can dodge 2 of the 4, whatever. I think the stat tournaments are the most busted part of the game, since as far as I can tell, they don't have any lifespan hit associated with them. Well, I mean, I haven't even like I haven't like raised the guy to be dead yet, so I don't know how much lifespan I've lost. My stat gains feel kind of crappy, but they don't feel significantly worse than they did at their best, so I have no real frame of reference of where I am. You can talk to your trainer, and they'll give you a little hint. And they just said, like, oh, he's doing great. So I don't know. I don't know what more I need to know. Plasma balls, brother. To be spiritual successor to Monster Rancher? It's got Monster Rancher inspiration for sure. I'm basically using a high accuracy nuke with a monster with 900 intelligence. So that's why we're killing everything. It's 1/2 of a crab, yeah. Here's my treasure. Okay, that's actually good. I'll take that. 31 speed, hell yeah. Okay, I guess we do more evasion, because I think he's got 600 speed. So I can't outspeed him here. Okay, tournament. Official tournament this week. Alright, it's our chance. Just gonna feed this. Poor one-armed crab. Yes, this is a campaign slogan and trails in the cargo bay. Okay, the one-armed crab. Cut away, crab away. What do we got from Clever Mech Man? Okay, I'm faster. So we're swing it first. Unless he uses like protect, but he doesn't. Plasma balls. I didn't dodge any of it? What the fuck? Alright, I think we're fine. There's the paralyze. And he's unable to act. Lovely. That's just lovely. Crab battle broke my knife. Snake, what are you talking about? So plasma balls at minimum damage does the same as Mjolnir, and at maximum damage does like 33% more. So it's a pretty good chunk of damage. It just has no other effect. This dude's... Yeah, these spiders are always fast as hell, man. Middleweight tourney form, debating what changes to use the heavyweight ban list to make. Like, is there anything you don't want to see? I don't know what I do. I think I'm fine. He's gonna hit me, or he's gonna go for me. Surprise choke? Ah, we dodged it. I do have high evasion. Suicide Squad. Ah, we missed. Now we can't get any more buffs. Now you die. That's my favorite, man. So far, probably this guy. Well, Swirlo. His actual name is Skullrod. Alright. So, here's the boss. Yeah, he's got 540 speed. So, I think if I lose here, next time we do the tournament, I'll have enough speed to go first. And here's what we're gonna do. He has a big attack that does a shit ton of damage that he's starting with. And my goal here I think... Do I swing mirror images first? No, I swing curse first, and I hope he misses. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Alright, I didn't dodge. I'm in a little bit of trouble. Okay. I don't know if he has enough to even do anything here. So now we're gonna go big. I'm gonna try and paralyze him. Twin fireballs. No, he hit me with the second one! Ah, I survived. We're in there, baby. Okay, I don't think he has enough to swing. He's got regular fireball. Dodge it. Yeah, we're in there. No paralyze. I gotta dodge one more attack. Comes down to this. Dodge, dodge, dodge. No! No, fuck you, dude. Oh my god. Oh. What the hell, man? Still got some money. Alright. So we need more speed. He's got like 540 speed. You might be like, why are you raising HP instead of raising speed if you want to raise your speed? Because this increases my speed by like 7. It usually increases it by like 5 or so. Doing the speed base training is increasing my speed by like 6 or 7. So it's better to just do the one that raises my life. Yeah, having some actual tech accuracy indicator would be nice. You're right. Okay, so I use the thing that increases my chance for greats, basically. And we got one. I'll take it. I think we aim for 550 speed, and then we don't really care after that. Alright. Christmas tournament. I struggle to tell if I need more agility evasion or not. Yeah, I have no idea. I have way more evasion than my opponent had agility, and I got hit by most things, so I don't know. It could be like Monster Rancher, where having like 200 more is like not really that big of a deal. Okay, so this has a chance to give me a pretty good item. It'll be probably a stat boosting thing. You got put in loser jail, yeah. Love to do over like 6,000 damage. I like the chest too. The chest is cool. Paralyzed. Nah, I can't do anything. Riveting. You were a worthy foe. Yeah, mimics are cool. Alright. Bone tree. We got a bone to pick. Super low, like, defense mon. Which is funny given the shield. Favors the Firewolf Swordsman out of obligation. And the half crab thing too. Half crab's kind of cool. Alright. Easy. Same as it ever was. Intelligence growth. That's nice. A little bit late, but I'll take it. Okay, give me 10k for this is probably fine. Use another one of these, because why not? Alright. Evasion training boost. Love that for me. Is there a worm counterpart? I haven't really seen one. There's like a sea monster type thing that's literally just like Baron Nashor from League of Legends. Like it's like 1-to-1. It's the exact same thing. I think we're gonna roll the slightly increased evasion. Yeah, don't worry about it, bro. You're dead either way. I need a way to heal. Give me a way to heal. And this guy. It's just Baron Nashor. Like, I do like him though. Silnaboris. Sneak attack? Nope. No dice, brother. It's fast. Healing skill on a voyage? Maybe, yeah. Abyssal Maw. Maw. Abyssal Maw. I don't know what I'm saying. He's dead though. I think like it is kind of a big misstep to not have different colorways for the monsters, like for combinations and things, because so many of them are just like a flat 1 or 2 colors. It'd be real easy to just apply a different color to it. And then have like slightly different stat gains or whatever. He's moving like the wind. Amazing amount of evasion. How much do we get? 33? I'll take that. That's pretty good. Boot camp. I don't really need boot camp. We're doing more training. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, booster. And now, here's where I do speed. You see his breath in the winter? Yeah, that's a nice touch. Okay. Mammon crystal. Pretty good. Oh, fuck. Okay. So I picked like the worst possible time to use that item. Let's win this. And then we'll have both gates open. But might this not quite Monster Rancher be? It's Mammon King. Phantom Cross. I lost SP. That's fine. I still have 600. My most expensive thing costs 240. I think the curse early on was a pretty good call. Round 1. Especially if I can dodge the first attack. If I can dodge the first attack, we're in really good shape. You can inherit more than one tech. I haven't even done like I'm still on my first guy. I don't know anything about inheritance and all that. I'm getting the vibe that you've played this quite a bit already. Whoop, whoop. That was like the Little Mac dodge. Like where you dodge out of the way and then you press backwards to like get back in range faster. Alright, so we got the gate. So now we can get the other dragon. Nice work today. Alright, it's voyage time. Got about as far as I did, but it took you 2 monsters. I think just rolling mage with high DPS is, you know, obviously a little bit easier than a lot of different builds you could do. 3. Agility, event, bad. Let's get some more agility. Nice. 6. HP. Well, that's all I can do. Not bad. How's the game looking so far? It's fun. Alright, big evasion boost. I'll take that for sure. It's also going to boost agility and intelligence. Four? Okay, where are we going with 4? Speed? Yes. Okay, we're getting close to being faster than the boss. Event, alright. And if we're faster than the boss, then it means that we have to worry about 1 less attack. Yeah, alright. Let's get 1 more. Is this board the equivalent of errantry of expeditions? Yeah, it's like errantry. Well, it's closer to an expedition. Dragon out of nowhere. Next monster will probably be easier with items from Voyage. Maybe. This is pretty easy, though. We get good stat gains there. Hell yeah. Let's go to the event. Can teach a skill to your Mammon. It can even be inherited free of charge. Twin strikes. Interesting. Not good for me, but kind of cool. More speed. We're boosting speed. Okay, I think I officially have more than him. So we're in a good spot now. Some dragon. First time we had to fight him, we got myrtleized, so, you know. It was bad. The dice using actual physics is really funny. HP way up, yeah. Another 500. Okay, good. What are we getting out of good? Perfect shape. Do you see the moves? Gain condition. He's already at max condition. Whatever. It's fine. We did pretty good. I think we're in a great spot to smoke rank S next week. Which is great because That's exactly what we're going to be doing. The thing that makes the most sense right now is more HP. It's the thing that'll make the most difference for 1 week from now. Okay. Tournament time. Battle readiness, eh? Yay. Next attack will do more damage, but I think the play here is Arcanism first, though. If I had done it last round, dodge, 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 easy. Yeah, now he's gonna like explode. That was minimum damage from that attack, too. We got him. Strange Mech Man. Same sort of thing. I think Arcanism first is probably a good play. Okay, I can't get any more buff. Okay, so he removed my buff, basically. No paralyze, eh? Okay, so now here's the confusing part. I think I attack first now. So because I attack first, I think the goal is to go for a paralyze turn 1. Because if I can just paralyze, it's over. And then I go for a curse turn 2. Because regardless if he attacks or not, I'm still gonna eat 20% of his max SP. Put the curse on him. Okay, we got paralyze. Final. Okay, he went for it. Dodge, dodge, dodge. It's over, brother. You've lost. Okay, so I can go for Mjolnir again, or I can go for Plasma Balls now. I could curse. I feel like I don't need to, though. Because he gets one chance to attack me. He's not going to do 5,000 damage in one hit. He's not even gonna hit. He's not even gonna hit. I love that for me. Had him beaten by spamming attacks and dodging. What if we just hit him 3 times and he exploded? You did it. You are the best. Let's go. We're one step closer to our objective. Is there like a major 4? Hey, beer fart. Welcome, welcome. But yeah, I apologize that like the music for this game gets loud and quiet and loud and quiet. It's all over the place. I like need to put a compressor on this game. A great deal for you for the price of 6K? Sure. Fuck you. Oh, it's 6? 6 is good. He's Ch. I'm M now. M Nash Shyamalan even. Hello, is anyone home? I must accept my defeat. You are the new champion. This shall help me grow stronger. Nonetheless, congratulations. So you're a master now, but I still plan on winning during our next fight. Alright, that's cool. I'm happy for you. I already received invitations to 2 heroic tournaments that are open to only champions. Alright. Increases training success rate by 100% for 1 week. Interesting. I don't know if that's worth it. Definitely not right now. It's the major 2, yeah. Okay, so we're doing pretty good. Item. Use this right now. What are we raising? Speed's pretty good, but I want my evasion up. Evasion is just like, it's like the perfect training. It's accuracy, it's speed, it's intelligence. Accuracy, evasion, intelligence. Alright. We got nothing out of that, drank we gave him, but that's fine. Whatever, man. Champion item boat. Let's see what we can get out of that. Been playing some max out intelligence and invasion? Well, yeah. You see the stats, that is kind of the goal. Okay, what do we get from this tournament if we win it? Bad item, 10 grand? Yeah, okay. The money's fine. Oh, he's a fast boy. But he's also exploded. I've missed like 2 attacks in the entire time I've played the game. So I don't know if I ever need to raise my agility from where it is. This is Monster Rancher Evo 2. It's more of a Monster Rancher game than Evo is. It's like exactly as much of a Monster Rancher game as Evo is. Mew-Mewda. Mew-Mewda. Whatever. You want to be like that? You want to be tanky? This has tournaments, can't be Evo? True. He has determination. He ate the cheese. Okay, big damage. Muta this guy? Yeah. So that's kind of like fight in Monster Rancher. Like, you get hit, you gain guts equal to damage you take. But it wasn't enough. My theory is A, accuracy is very good, but I have no idea. That's the vibe I get. I got sneak attacked. You got me. We've kind of got like an Ordorf build. Our life's not really high enough for an Ordorf build, but we got like high damage, high evasion, and like kind of nothing else. It's fine, man. You want to be throwing stuff at me? Got a great deal for you for a price of 10k? Yeah, alright. That sucks. But I can sell it for probably close to that. I don't need 6 of these, but... Easy come, easy go. Made 10k, lost 10k. More evasion? You already know. As long as the goal is enemy HP to 0, that's all that matters anyway. You know. You know what's up. Boot camp, we don't really need it. But yeah, I can feel my stats have dropped off pretty noticeably. You get a big defense boost next tournament, which is fine. Defense isn't something I'm like actively working on, but it's somehow at like 500 regardless. Okay, let's sell some items. Don't need this. Okay, we got some money. What do you want here? One of these. 2 of these. This. I got salmon L as a gift. Cool. Spending 10 grand to like just not sleep for 1 week is pretty funny. When you have money, you can spend it frivolously. Oh, League Shield. Okay. Okay, so here's what we do. We feed it this. Tournament. Training, tournament. Oh, tournament, training, tournament, training, tournament. True Shadow Wizard Money Gang lifestyle right there. Exactly. Have I unlocked the other gate licenses? Yeah, I got both of them. Suffering from lethargy, so I have lowered speed. He's already faster than me though, so... Who cares? Alright, cool. You're gonna regen, but like... Yeah. Dude, it helps to like do damage too. I like the mushroom strat of like poison them and then stun lock them. So they get poisoned every turn and they can't do anything about it. Skull Crusher. Everyone's so much faster than me. What the hell? And I'm stunned? Oh, okay. I'm gonna be a bit of a dick here. Just because I can. Okay. That was like the worst possible time to use Curse, because he just gave himself a million SP, but... We're probably in an okay spot if he, just keeps using it, though. No, okay, he's gonna use that instead. Can we get a Paralyze? No, but... we're doing okay. We're tanky enough now. Been tempted to try a tank monster, but as good as they are at lower ranks, I don't know if they can sustain a whole 10 rounds. Yeah, I don't think tank with like no evasion is the play. You would definitely need skills that, I don't know. It'd be tough. I know what you're saying though. I think it'd be kind of cool to try it. What am I getting emails for? Got an interesting email. I'm not gonna worry about it right now. Monsters that hit hard and can tank with lifesteal are looking interesting. Again, like, it's cool. I feel like there's a lot of really interesting types of builds and stuff you can do in this game, but I'm a little bit curious as to, like, how much harder the game gets, because if we're just, like, smoking it like this and there's no, like, PvP, then, I mean, I'm being a little bit harsh, because Monster Rancher is kind of the same way, right? Where you get to a point where you can just kind of beat the game with any monster and, like, casually just roll the game. Not a big deal. How similar was Uma to Monster Rancher? It's, like, as similar as this game is. It's about as similar to Monster Rancher as this game is. Hell yeah, 29 defense, pretty good. What are we doing this week? Same thing we do every week. Try to take over the world. No, we're gonna train evasion. Bump it down. Alright. This week is the Shield League. We haven't won this tournament yet, so let's give it a shot. Let's do it. Oh, there's a new dragon I haven't seen yet. Alright. A little bit of a step up from rank S. The curve is kind of fucked up in this game. This guy's 7 years old. Uma has more in common with Princess Maker than it does with Gallop Racer. Yeah, because those games don't actually have, like, horse breeding in them. I was led astray. I was told they did. And I played them, and I'm like, it's simply horse racing. And then you can, like, choose to breed 2 horses, but there's, like, no training your horse or anything like that. Alright, we do what we've been doing. Number of monsters in this game? Seems okay. That was a lot of damage, man. Twin fireballs? No, we got hit by the second one? Okay, I didn't do anything though, we're fine. So, not really dodging anything. We didn't dodge a single attack, and we just tanked it. I'm happy with that. I mean, I'd be happier if we dodged. Okay, this guy, 900 agility, 800 evasion, 800 speed. His damage is a little bit lower, though. He's quite fast, so I think we're gonna be... I think we're gonna be doing Mjolnir. Same number as main breeds as Monster Rancher 2? 38, yeah. I guess subbreeds hurts it a lot. Yeah, no subbreeds is kind of strange. Gained leap, greatly increased speed. You're already way faster than me, brother. Don't worry about it. Speed's not helping here. I swear one of these days I'll dodge an attack. 800 agility. Haven't dodged an attack in this tournament yet. Oh, man. Okay, I gotta fight another big dragon. Okay. Dude. These dragons are so funny, man. What's he got? 900 strength, 900 defense. Like, no evasion. That's interesting. I'm thinking 999 still can't dodge. Major 2 are just built different. Okay, I forgot to see if I was faster than him. That's gonna make a big difference here. I could try mirror images. Just to see if he goes for something big on the opener, but I don't think he will. I think our goal here, because he has so much defense, if we try to tank a hit or dodge. Ritual. Okay, he's just gonna buff himself. Interesting. But we are buffed right now. And we got the paralyze. Can we paralyze him? No, we got unfairness. He hit himself. Brother, we won it. GG's. Sucks to be you, man. All right. Is it more like Dragon Quest monsters? For battling, yes. If monsters got thicker the more you fed them, this could be a perfect game. It's got that in Monster Rancher 2. Monster Rancher 1 is like, every monster has like a form difference. Monster Rancher 2, some of them don't. I do think monsters get bigger for some reason. I can't tell if it's a specific stat or just age. Yeah. I get what you're saying. Alright. Old Swirlo, new title. He's got the shield. It's full of life thanks to the stamina I got from its item. Nice work today. Nice work today. Alright, we're doing great. I think with our stats the way they are, the goal is really just get as tanky as possible. Just keep raising speed and HP. Another tournament, just get a whole bunch of agility. Which I don't know how important it's going to be, but... Is it a new Monster Rancher-like game? Yeah, called Mammon King. If I gave him the old Swirlo title, that'd be sick. Yeah, the old Swirlo is me. That's sick. If I make, maybe that's something you can think of for your game too. But, titles. Alright, this shit's easy now. We're just doing this for the stat gains. It's kind of funny how statistically we are like a little under the monsters we fought in the last tournament. You're like, Kate, you can't name monsters? That's unfortunate. Okay, brother, what the fuck? It's like, he did his best, man. That was like 90 hits. I didn't get my lazy rump into gear. Sick and tired sucks. Finally, Christmas break coming through. Thanks. All that is holy. That's how I'm feeling too, man. I am kind of at an impasse, though. It's like I could spend more time working on game dev this winter, or I could work on videos, but I can't really do both without doing neither. You know what I mean? Like, if I tried to do both, I don't think I'd get anything done. We need Macho to come up with a Nuzlocke rule set for this. That could be interesting. There's already no, what do you call it? There's no saves coming in the game. I think for official tournaments, you're forced to fight, but you can, like, sim the matches otherwise. Like, just get the monster to fight itself. Or fight for itself, I should say. I don't think it can fight itself. Yeah, we're, as the kids say, we're killing it. He's been playing it a little bit. Bump it down. More HP. Can I get an amazing? No amazing, eh? Whatever. Odd Battle's really lame though since you don't get to watch it. Oh, interesting. Tournament's next week, right? For more HP, yeah. Temu Monster Rancher? Kinda. Real, we got Monster Rancher at home vibes, but that's enough, to be completely honest. If we roll the game with our first monster blind, though, it's... I wouldn't say it's an indictment of the game. But maybe it's like, because it's so faithful to Monster Rancher in terms of like stats and stuff like that. Think it's possible to do Monster Rancher 2 Nuzlocke run? Yes, I do. I have 2 video series of me doing it. It's very cool. When's Monster Rancher Go coming out? I don't know, man. This scratches the itch enough. It's fun. I think like the easiest fix would be adding mixed breeds to like make the game have like a lot more replayability. True Nuzlocke going into a Tower Records blindfolded. Finding a Tower Records blindfolded in the year 2025. Forgot the hard mode part on my question. Oh, yeah, I think people have tried it, but the thing is that it's just the same thing, right? Realistically, it would probably be easier until endgame because you have a less restrictive stat cap to work around. It's like Monster Rancher, but with cards. The cards are just the menu. There's no actual like deck building or cards element. It's just instead of having like choose your attack, the UI is cards. Which is like, we spoke about it a little bit yesterday. It's not a great choice, I don't think. Because when you think of like cards in a video game in like 2025, it has like a very specific language to it, right? Well, like cards mean something. It means like, you know, either you have a deck and you're pulling from the deck, or it's, there's something analogous to that. And it just isn't that. It's just the menu. Intentionally misleading? I think what it is they saw Slay the Spire or some other game and they're like, I like the way that looks. I want to copy that. And I don't think there's ill intent in it. I just don't think it's the most... I don't know. It's a bizarre choice, is all I'm going to say. 300 HP from that. That's sick. Amazing. Hell yeah. Seeing done as this thing's popular now, let's make it look like that. Yeah, but I mean, with how much of the rest of the game is like not popular. Might just be a lot of UI tutorials that use cards. Maybe. Alright. Big tournament. We can't save before it, so it'd be super cool to just win it and not have to like wait an entire other year for it. Ooh, we got a red dragon now? We gotta fight? This guy's got like 800 in every stat. What the hell? What the heck? We're still just gonna kill him. RPG Maker will be replaced with Card Game Maker. Attack from within. I do think I will dodge something at some point. I just don't know when that will be. Okay. I don't think I've ever not one-tapped like a random enemy after Arcana's up, so I think we're good here. Okay, he's tanky as fuck. What the hell? If I can roll 4, though, I think we get it. We only rolled 3 attacks. Dodge? No, I didn't dodge. Okay. I still only hit 3. Monster Rancher is the widest, most well-known, popular franchise. I can't believe I'd say something like that. I know. Okay, what's he got? We're faster. So same thing, I think. Is making a good working card game harder than a basic RPG? I almost undoubtedly, yes. Dodge? Paralyzed off the hop? I don't like that for me. Can we paralyze him back? We cannot. Dodge? Yeah, let's go. No! Okay, big damage. Fuck that. If I get double paralyzed and hit, I'd be mad. But I didn't, so we're okay. Are there bipedal whales in this? Not that I've seen so far. Okay, King's Vulcan. What are we dealing with here? Okay, I knew there was going to be a high evasion dragon because we hadn't seen one yet. This is basically me, but better. What am I going to do? Roar is sure paralysis? That's crazy. Okay. Dragon looks out of place? Yeah, all the dragons do. I don't know what the plan is. Try and dodge? Hope he does a buff. He didn't do a buff. We got hit. No stun though? Okay, we're in good shape. We're okay. Now, getting a paralyzed would be sick. Dodge? One of these days I'll dodge. No stun? What if we just kill him? And he got paralyzed. Let's go. Okay, he's kind of in trouble unless he kills me here. And we're going first. GG's, brother. Looks like Ridley in the card art? Yeah, it does. Okay, so we've beaten all the big dragons. Or, you know, some of the big dragons. I don't know if there's any more. They said there was 2, like, champion tournaments. Yay! Got the title of Sword. Congratulations for getting the titles of Sword and Shield. Now Old Swirl can participate in the King's Trial. Okay, so we got one more. Held in March and September. Well, September's coming up. Let's go on an expedition. Okay, I want to see. Oh, Swirl's getting old. Let's raise it more carefully from now on. Okay. Just make sure it doesn't die. Mammon's in very good shape. We can train it without worry. Cool. It's still my first monster? Yeah. Okay, big dice. I don't want to land on bad. So, let's get 2 dice out of the way. 3 dice? Love that for me. Gain condition? Okay, it'd be cool to get like something good. I've never had low condition. Why does it keep thinking I need to raise my condition? Like, what's happening in this game where it's like condition is something that needs to be adjusted that much? Requested an unsummoned Mammon card. Sell one to me for 10 grand. It'd be cool if I could read all the text and it wasn't cut off by the yes or no. I don't. 10 grand is like nothing. I'd rather have these to like make my guy stronger. Muscle pump. Greatly increases strength. Okay, so that's the same thing as Arcana. Dude, can I like land on something that gives me actual stats? How'd you like me to train your Mammon for only 12 grand? Yeah. Why not? Those gains are a lot worse than last time, brother. But it's still something, I suppose. Sphere Grid from FFX. It's actually the game board from Monster Rancher DS. Okay, whatever. I'll take big HP up. That's fine. More HP up. It's complaining works. That's what I'm saying. Okay, so this is a 2-hit. We dodged the attack. We're not even stressed, brother. Plasma balls. Steve Jobs. Get them. Want to dig into DS more? I'm too lazy to do so. I don't think it's a very good game, to be completely honest. Like, it's fine. It's got, like, one of my favorite monsters of the entire franchise in it, in Blixie Clingy, which is the... what do you call it? Poncho Duckin' Mix, which looks like Pop-Up Pirate. I don't need to gain condition. Intelligence? Sure. The goal is to max it out at some point. Every good square is just condition? Yeah, I'm not having a lot of luck with it. Well, I can choose good or bad. It's a hard pick. Train for 12 grand? Yeah, alright. You know what's up. I've spent 24,000 in gold. I've spent half my gold in this freaking adventure. Give me evasion. Not bad, though. We're back. Look satisfied. Nice job. King's Trial coming up very soon. Everything's coming up, Millhouse. Just train some more HP. He's a very neat little guy. Alright, we got amazing training. Stats kinda suck. Not great gains. Do I spend 10 grand to just not rest this week? No, I don't think I do. I think we just rest. For the first time in a very long time. Any games at Game Awards that get announced that I'm hyped for? I literally didn't even watch. I have no idea what's coming out. Basically always broke in this game. Stark contrast to Monster Rancher 2. Yeah, I mean, I've not really had a lot of trouble buying what I want to buy, but I'm also always like on the precipice of being completely broke. Okay, does this max out? I think we do this, and maybe it maxes out my intelligence. I also get a 5% gain, so that might be enough to put me up to 1,000. Hype for Concord 2. People shit on that, but I'm gonna be real. It looked like every other hero shooter. Like, I don't see the appeal of like any of them. What the hell? I think the first time we see this freaky rat. Sneechu? Sneechu indeed. Yeah, yeah. Control's getting a sequel, which is fun. I didn't play Control, but I know a lot of people who liked it. Dark Sun? I'm moving like the wind, brother. Oh, okay, there's a second attack. I'm in trouble. Time for Plasma Balls. Handlock Joey Wheeler. Okay, I got all 4 hits. Good, 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 good. Concord got clowned on because of production costs and the fact that it took so long. It released right as Hero Shooter Fatigue was basically fully set, and also people were mad because woke or whatever. I don't know. People are mad about shit that doesn't matter. Alright, that's a lot of intelligence. We're maxed out. Mew the freaking mimic. It's the freaking weekend. Doing good, doing good. It only ran for 2 weeks, yeah. But, like, it's so funny because people were talking about how they hated the character design and this and that, and it's like, you guys play Overwatch, though. Like, it looks just as dumb. I don't know, man. I don't really consider those kind of voices as being relevant. I mean, that was a lot of the discourse around it, but yeah, those people are, like, not serious people. Okay, King's Trial, let's do it. We got max intelligence. Hold on. We're so close. If your Mammon wins this tournament, you'll become the Mammon King. We can't stop now. If Ol Swirlo wins, it will be sealed in a card as a legendary Mammon, so you won't be able to train it after this. They fucking put the dude in jail for winning? There's no hero shooter fatigue? I mean, there was because, you know, nobody liked Overwatch 2 either. Don't get to fuse it or anything? No, I think you do. Like, that's what it is it becomes a card, and then you can use that card to power up your other guys. It's just that Marvel Rivals is like, you know, Marvel shit prints money. Your reward is Carbonite? Yeah. Okay, a lot of dragons. What do we got? Not much stronger than the stuff we've been seeing. I think we just do what we do, which is boost and then kill. The art for Concord looked really cool too. Dev time sucked the soul out of it. Yeah, the concept art and then like the actual images were not very they were not very flattering. Marvel Rivals was good. I just don't want to be that competitive anymore. I played it with friends for a couple of weeks and I was like, yeah, I understand why you guys like this, but it's not for me. Flurry of blows, flurry of sticks. Okay. Relax, you fucking freak. What the hell, man? Rend mine dodge. Very cool to like attack 5 times and not miss like a single time. Mamma mia. We got 6 months. I already have an Azure license. Is it worth it for the money? No, I got money. I'm fine. We're chilling today. Some attacks can't miss. That could be it. Yeah, that's true. If that's the case, we just got to get tankier. Simple as that. I mean, I think what I'm doing is the right play. Just boosting HP. It's slowly boosting my defense a little bit. It's boosting my speed, which gives me a better chance of going fat first. Hold on. I gotta boost my condition. My condition is low for the first time in like 4 hours. Does it have enough lifespan left? I think so. I don't really know how many weeks of lifespan it's lost, but... I have a feeling it'll be close, but I'm not super stressed about it. Low being not maxed, yeah, exactly. You know what's up. Got a year left? Probably about that. Unless I've lost a lot of lifespan somewhere. Which is possible, but like I just don't know. Is there lifespan lost in this? Yeah, I don't know. I would assume so. Amazing training, there we go. It took a while, but we finally got one. Really hates you do anything below S rank condition. Makes me wonder why they use F to S at all. Does it really? Again, not a thing I know much about. No. These are good. I think I had stuff to sell. I should have sold. Speed training is next week. Make it do things when it has no stamina? Oh, okay. I've hit 0 stamina a couple of times. Navigator will always complain if you do anything below S. Game states it lowers all your stats other than HP, SP, but I don't know how much. I haven't really done much stuff for condition if it's been below S. I'd have to watch the VOD back. Give me some more speed. Right now, we're gonna smoke this. We're doing this for the tiny bit of gold we get, but mostly we're doing it for the speed gain. Okay, how did you hit me? What the hell, man? Can't dodge anything. I hate that we're not one-shotting everything anymore. I need something that does even more damage. I need something with like 200 force. 90 force, 120 force, not doing it for me. Once the balance kind of changes from one-shotting each other, the longer fights to the higher ranks. Maybe. I guess it also depends on your build, though. Okay, what am I gonna get from this? Like 30 speed? Yeah, 27. Nice. Even 600 defense is pretty good at this point. Okay, do I try League Shield? I think I try it just because, you know, it's good money. We do this, we do the Christmas tournament. What do we got for stats? Intelligence and defense. We're faster. We're faster, so we're swinging. Okay, I got hit 3 times? I think if I get a 4 swing here, it's basically 50-50 to get the KO on this turn. Yeah, okay. Zero is over 7 years old. Everybody is like super old. And my guy who looks like he's 100 years old is just a little baby. This guy's 5 years. Intelligence and speed. Okay, so he's faster than me. So that means it's going to be 3 turns, so I might as well just spend the time attacking. Stealing mana from me, eh? Well, that's fine, because I got the paralyzed, so now I can use my attack that does a little bit more damage. We're fine. Yeah, we're fine. Especially if we get a paralyze. Cactus needles. It looks like the needles can just do like a bunch of different things. Like it was stealing mana or SP. It looked like it had a chance to poison. Here, eat this golden apricot to live longer? Yeah. Alright, this guy again. What did we do last time? I don't think we buffed. I think we just went all in on damage. No, we did buff. We did buff. How much does he heal? I may have made a mistake. It's I don't think he's gonna miss Unfairness unless he hits himself with Unfairness, in which case, yeah. Okay, he'll get a little buff out of that. Okay, great job, brother. Unfairness, if you're wondering what's going on, can heal you, I think, and then it has a chance to like hurt you. No, sorry, it either does 10% of your max HP, or it's a strong attack versus the opponent, or a weak attack versus the opponent. It's random. You can do one or the other. So basically, he rolled a 1 in 3 for a bad thing 3 times in a row, or twice in a row. Alright, so that's a lot of money. It'd be cool if you got stats from these tournaments too, though. But the money's nice. Gained con. Give me all the money. Didn't I just feed him a thing? Stamina L. Stamina L, but they smell. Okay, more HP. We know what's up. We know what we must do. Amazing training all on his own. Love to see that. We don't need to go to the SP tournament. That's completely unnecessary. Another amazing training. Hell yeah. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, success. Cool. I'll spend a little bit of money there. Very nice. Christmas! Christmas tournament. Hold on, what do I get from this? Defense boost. Permanent defense boost. Nice. I don't know if it'll be enough to actually give me any stats, because the defense I'm gaining from the drill I'm doing is so low. But, oops, wrong attack. Limitations. I can't buff myself. Oh no. Last Christmas I gave you my plasma balls. Here we go. Get his ass. This game's got a lot of like fun ideas. Making games is hard. I'm moving like the wind. Oh, Swirlo's moving like the wind. Give me my permanent defense buff. Yeah. I feel like Christmas, and no matter how bad at this game you are, eventually 50% growth in all stats will carry you mechanic. Yeah, exactly. It may take many years, but eventually you will be at a point where you cannot possibly fail. Battle readiness? What about battle deadiness? Get your ass. Okay, that didn't do nearly as much, but also he had protect up, so that's fine. That's okay. He had tenacity and protect up. We got him though, he's done. Yeah. I like his little yeah. Cool, man. Okay, that's good. I can definitely find time to use that. Like right here. Is there anything I can sell? This I don't need. That's fine. No. this. Okay, so I'm gonna boost it. Amazing training. He's getting pretty tough. No, I don't want to do that. I don't think I need to do anything here. Okay, we're up to 7,000 HP. Speed's at 700. Oh, I could have done the evasion training. My bad. My bad. Lost track of which week it was. That's okay. This is fine, too. What are we doing this week? I could do the tournament. I think I'm okay for money, though. He's so smart. He's the smartest boy. Everything's going quite well. I'm gonna go on another voyage. Alright, sick. I guess I could have done one more, but it's fine either way. Okay, I don't need to give him anything. I can give him an item for con. No, I don't need to give him an item for con because we're gonna land on 1,000,000 of them in the voyage anyway. Yeah, we maxed out intelligence pretty quickly. We even like stopped raising it before we hit 900. That dice was flying. Okay, what do we want? HP, defense, evasion, HP, defense way up. HP, I think, is the play. We're still raising HP. Three HP, evasion way up. Yeah, we'll go evasion this time. It is kind of wasted because I can't gain any more intelligence. Yeah, good is very funny. Always rolls a 1 on the die. We won't worry about that for a regular HP. We rolled a 1 anyway. I debated using the die that makes me roll a 1, and we just hit it anyway. Simply roll the 16% chance. Okay, we got an event. Kind of reminds me of a non-shitty version of Unlimited Saga. Doing tests for parameter boosting drink. Last time I did this, it dropped all my stats. Let's try it. Oh my god, big boost. I'll take that. This doctor never did anything for me, it just happened like 3 times in a row. Yeah, let's try it again. Holy shit. Okay, big drop on everything. That's fine. It's fine. Easy come, easy go. The only thing that actually... Another one? The only thing that actually dropped was my intelligence, though. Let's, Okay, I don't have any treasures, it's fine. Doctor giveth, doctor taketh away. Classic. I've played Monster Farm line. I know that you shouldn't trust random doctor that shows up on your ranch. Alright, die? Okay, there we go. Bad, speed, strength, event. We'll go with speed. I am a doctor. I am traveling randomly. This will give me all the stats back I just lost, so we're fine. Is this an errantry? It's more of like an expedition. That's a boss, by the way. We got most of our stats back that we lost. Not all of them, but most of them. Okay. The die didn't know what it was doing there. Do we gamble again? Yeah, why not, man? It's just that easy. It's just that easy, folks. Okay, let's see. We got some big boosts later on, so I'm gonna use this. I would love to get like a... Oh, fuck. My bad. 6. Intelligence up big. Super unnecessary, but it will raise some other stats a little bit more. Yeah, my SP and my evasion went up a tiny bit. Okay, I don't want to roll very high. If I roll a 2 or 4, I'm in pretty good shape here. 3, not really what I wanted, but we'll get some evasion. Almost 900 evasion, not bad. We're in pretty good shape. Nice work today. This is pretty good. Anything else yet? Okay. Speed raises, does not raise my evasion. Intelligence raises my evasion, and this raises my evasion. I'm gonna do this just to get 900 evasion, because I like the round number. Yeah, that's not bad. I'm out of my drink. I love Schofferhofer. You should support the channel, folks. I thought about how funny it would be to have alcohol as like a stream sponsor, and how like it's pretty unethical the more you think about it, but it's not nearly as bad as like a gambling stream. IMO anyway. I guess you're kind of splitting hairs on one sin or the other, but... Okay. We're swinging, we're trying again. My stats are like significantly higher than last time. This stream brought to you by DraftKings. Just like a steak logo in the bottom corner the whole time. Okay. I feel like we had a shot last time. I gotta fight her? Like immediately? Alright. I don't know, man. This seems harder than last time. Dodge? We didn't dodge. A little bit of damage, a little bit of burn. Not great, but we persevere. We can always get a paralyze. Okay, he tanked that. Okay, it's gone now, but so's my Arcana. I'm gonna try this. If I get 4 rolls, okay, that's fine. Yeah, I'm gonna win it. We're okay. Attacks are weak, yeah. There's like a boss you fight earlier that's the same monster, and it has a huge attack that like it tries to kill you in one hit. And uses like all its MP, and then if you can like survive the first attack, you're okay. But this guy's just not using anything super interesting. Okay, look at the... Hold on. Who did we fight last time? It was a different dragon, right? This is like evil fucked up. You couldn't last 10 minutes in my twisted mind version of the white dragon. But also I like how it's like werewolf, werewolf, dragon, dragon, dragon. Dragons and dogs. Dragons and dogs. Whoop, whoop. Dragons and dogs. Dragons and dogs. Is there anything like grit in this game? Yeah, certain monsters can have the ability. Alright, we go for the 2-hit. He's faster. Oh, you went for the sucker punch? Everyone's sucker punching me. Shit doesn't do any damage, but it's got a good chance to stun. I kind of like the wolf. Bloody blade. Okay. Real meaning of D&D? Yeah. Okay, I gotta fight, King's Voltress. Okay, the other guy wasn't this strong. What the fuck is this? Excuse me. Excuse me, the other guy we fought and lost to wasn't this strong. Alkius has stat spread, I know. Okay, so my plan here is to get the paralyze. That's the goal. Divine Execution? Dodge, dodge, dodge? We didn't dodge. We survived it though. Okay, he doesn't have a lot of MP. So... I think we might be okay. Thunderclaw dodge, please. Okay, we're not dodging anything. And we're paralyzed and he fucking killed me? What the hell? Did exactly 50% of my HP? Yeah. What the frig? What the frig, game devs? Game is finally getting hard? Yeah, it's the last boss. Well, we know what we're doing. We're doing fine. It's just, will we survive for the next one? That's the question here. For extra goofiness, you get con too. Yeah, but my condition actually goes down when I lose, so... That one was actually like an okay time for it to pop up. Well, I think we'll be able to max life by the time we're at the next tournament. Or max HP, rather, yeah. If he's going to do 50% of my HP, HP doesn't matter that much. But if I know it's the same guy, and I know he's going to use that attack, I can use the curse. And what the curse does is I steal 20% of his max MP, and I make his MP gain lower. Get near the end of his expected lifespan? Yeah. I can also get this. Drains 50% of max SP. Which I think would be really good. Might be worth doing it, even though, you know, I don't need power. Because if he wants to drain 50% of my HP, what we can do afterwards is simply stop them from ever attacking a second time, you know? This is a new game? Yeah, it came out like last week. Any chance you can curse before he rips the execution? No, he has like 900 speed. I would need more speed than him. And I don't know if... Maybe I can get my speed up by 200 before then. I kind of have to just keep doing what I'm doing to make that happen, though. Yeah, why do I not... Mirror images, I'm probably never going to use this. That's the other idea, is I use mirror images and hope I dodge the first attack. He uses all of his MP, and then I curse him. His mirror images gives me more evasion. But every time I've used it, I've got hit immediately after. So I just don't trust it. If we can do some sort of like SP... if we can stop him from using anything big, we might be in a good spot. But either way, skill drain will stop him from being able to do anything. And then I can curse, and then if I can get one attack off... I don't know, it's going to be hard. Because he can just use rest and recover 50% of max SP after I use skill drain. So like curse might be the better option early. And then I can attack and use skill drain, and then attack and use skill drain or whatever, and just like try and keep him down. Once I get a life lead, skill drain is probably the play. If I can stop him from doing anything. I don't know. If I raise my speed... I don't know, man. It's tough. My speed gain is not, like, super good, is the problem. Like, these are my stat gains here, right? SP and intelligence really good. Defense is low, HP is low, speed is low. Agility and evasion are pretty okay. Or, like, slightly above average. Speed's a little bit below average. I don't know. I think we just keep doing what we're doing. I used an item already, yeah. Don't want anything else. Get out of here. Leave me alone. And another one? I have 772 speed and I have 772 2 HP. Okay, more defense. I don't really know if I need more agility, but we'll do the agility tournament just because why not? We're at a point now where we boost and we kill. Okay, so like that move took like almost 400. What do you call it? 400 SP. So if I used skill drain, I think it would have gotten rid of all of its. I think if I do this, is he gonna have nothing? What happens if he has nothing? Doesn't get to attack. Okay, I'm gonna try this again. 'Cause I'm like super not afraid. Doesn't have enough to use this skill. Oh, that's so sick, dude. Oh, man. Okay. Obviously, it's better if I just straight up dodge the attack. But stopping him from being able to use the attack is really good, too. If I had some sort of ability that, like, used all of my MP like a magic... I have an ability called Magic Burst, but I'm thinking of, like, Magic Burst in terms of Dragon Quest. Where I can use all my MP, and the more MP I have, or SP I have, the more damage it does. It'd be really sick to just stun. And then just use the huge bust. Yeah, because I've got this here. Which is, I recover 20% of max SP and get Arcana at the same time. But I've never had to use this. It's just, you know, it's an ability in case. Okay, that was about half damage. 20% self-damage seems pretty harsh, honestly. Yeah, but it's MP recovery and a buff at the same time. I could see situations where it would be good. It's just I haven't run into them yet. Because my SP is so high, I've never run out. Not since like early game. Dude, still doing that, like more than 50% through the protect is pretty funny. Battle readiness seems like a really good ability, though. It's no match for the Steve Jobs, though. Okay, the concern here is, can I hit max speed before the tournament? It's once per battle, but yeah, it's good, yeah. For sure. Okay, good chunk of defense. Let's see what I get from speed. Game at subbreeds would be sick? Yeah, I think so too. Amazing training. I get an 8. You know, maybe we train speed. Nothing but speed. We just gotta beat... What is it, like... Maxing it out would be nice. I feel like it's gonna be hard to max it out, but... I think we can do it. Big boost to agility next turn will be nice. Mostly because the attack I'm using, the skill drain, is not as accurate as what I've been using. So I can, you know, use additional agility. Would be nice. But, like, the speed I'm gaining is not significantly worse than just doing the HP. So I think it might be worth just still raising my HP. The problem is if he does half of my life in one hit, raising HP doesn't matter that much. It's like half as useful. Whereas having more speed than him, like guaranteeing I have more speed than him, is like really important. It would be really sick to beat the game with my first monster, but I think I'm getting close to the end of its lifespan. So I don't know if we can make it happen. I don't know how much the monster card we absorbed increased his lifespan. It's like this week for life expectancy, is it? I can tell it's always old man. She hasn't said like a "it's getting old" type thing. Oh yeah. Has exceeded the average lifespan of its species. We have taken good care of it. Okay. Taking good care of it. It's loyal enough. Just make sure it doesn't die. I don't know. How do I know when it's gonna die? I'm not being given any info. Not only did I not lose lifespan, I gained. Yeah. I wonder if 250 is like the same way how Colt says that a monster lives 3 to 4 years. There's a Peach equivalent that's 50 weeks. I have no idea how much fusing from an event does, though. How do you get the Peach? Is it a thing you can get on Expedition? Okay, so I'm getting about 5 from speed. Got it on an Expedition. Okay, so I'm 4, but I get HP. Seems like that's the play. How many weeks till the next tournament? 1. Okay. Imagine this moment we find out you can feed your old dying monster to the new ones. And they eat it. Add an item space? You mean like a good space? I don't think I've seen item. Okay. So we want this. Okay, I'm broke now. Guess I don't need anything else. DLN has a gen. Oh, the item. Yes, okay, I know what you're talking about. Yes, yes, yes. I have seen that. Wait. What tournaments do we have? Sword? We might do sword to make money. Yeah, that might be a play. Sick. I think he's got a shot to win the whole thing. We got a strategy now. Let's get a big chunk of HP now. Gotta even give us 10% stat growth to a monster besides the lifespan extender. Interesting. Time to freeze? I don't know. She hasn't said anything bad. I even just asked her, like, hey, what's he doing? How's he doing? And she's like, oh, he's lived longer than his expected lifespan. We're doing well. And that's it. Does have a they're getting old message. It's pretty easy to skip past without noticing. Gotcha. But I assume if I were to ask her afterwards, it would be okay. Scary that you can't manual save, test the waters with the lifespan thing. Yeah. This bat's kind of neat too. The portraits for the monsters are pretty cool. They look good. Let's just stop gaining stamina back when it got old, but I think that was a bug. Okay, I had a bug earlier where, yeah, my stamina was not going up until I rested it. And then after I rested... No, sorry, until I did a drill. And then once I did a drill, it, like, adjusted. But it said it was at 0, and then I rested, and it still stayed at 0. Then I rested again, and I got spooked. And then I fed it an item. But she was like, yo, he looks good. So I'm like, alright, whatever, I'm gonna try training. And then it went up to, like, 80. 250 HP. Holy moly. Okay, sick. I don't think we can level up any of our stuff. No. We have... I don't think I needed to do that. I think that was a mistake. Yes. I'll rest when I get really low, and then we'll do the voyage. Okay. That's a drop-off. That's certainly a drop-off in stats. Maybe now we try maxing speed. Even though it's, like, barely any more. I don't know. I still don't think it's worth it, because it's just wasted points, like, gaining power. Okay. This is the big money tournament. No dodging, eh? But also didn't do a lot of damage, so maybe it's just super accurate. I don't know if we're going to be able to get more speed. We got to get really lucky on the... What do you call it? We got to get really lucky on the expedition. Okay, we got Para. Dodge? Fuck, man. I have like 900 agility and I haven't dodged anything in like the last like 10 tournaments. But I'll take 10 grand. That's fine. Yeah, 900 evasion, no dodges. Okay, I got 7, but it was a huge success. Five versus 3 is pretty big difference. But it is wasted if I can't hit the 900 and something. So, yeah, we're definitely not going to hit it. Unless we get real lucky on the voyage here. Event. We're rolling. I can fuse unsummoned Mammon into your current monster. Yeah, let's do that. Use more skills in battle? Okay. Interesting. Item? I can't get that item. So let's just get past this spot. 12? Kind of a bad square to land on, but it'll give me some evasion. Okay, I'll take speed. Little boost. Definitely don't need intelligence at this point. An unsummoned card for 10 grand? No. I get an evasion boost here, but I don't think it's worth it. I mean, it would have been better than landing on intelligence, but it's fine. If I got the 4th hit, it would have killed. How many times we gotta lose against the boss, though? I wonder, I assume it's kind of like a Legend Cup thing where on one month it's one guy and on the other month it's the other guy. So we might be like trying to do a strategy for a monster we're not actually gonna end up fighting. 6 SP. Alright, well that's useless. This has not been very good. But I'll take agility and evasion, I suppose. Defense is fine. I'll take the tiny life boost. This is a good spot to use the 1 dice. Big agility boost. I would love to land on an item. Stop showing up on my adventure, you freak. No items anywhere. Like, there's an... I didn't know there was a second boss. I'm doing this whole thing thinking I was just like... I never looked at the end. Oh my god. Artok, thank you for the follow. I assume it's the other dragons that I fought. Alright. Thank you for another 10 grand. It's very nice to have people just like bankrolling my ranch for no reason. I'm gonna buy one. Don't need anything else? Yeah. Okay. More HP. Peach seems way harder to come by in this game since you have to land on a certain space. Yeah. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Awful use of my items, but that's okay. Okay. Last one. See if we can do this. I don't think we're going to get another chance. I don't think we're going to get to live another 30 weeks after this. King's Trial. It's the time. Okay, it is the same guy. We're faster. Doesn't have a lot of SP. Also, his stuff is pretty cheap, though. So I'm not going to be doing the drain against him. I think the goal here is Mjolnir. See if we can get a paralyze, and then big damage after. No paralyze. Immunity to buffs and debuffs. Okay, that's fine. That's kind of interesting. Really not something you want to swing if you're not faster than your opponent, though. Okay, I gotta fight a dragon now. Clever Vulcan. I'm faster. So we do what we've been doing. I think he's gonna buff this turn too. They usually do. No, okay. Ancient Explosion. Half my health. Roughly. But now we go for big damage. Okay. Two can play that game, brother. Yeah. Nice try. Nice try. Sets the whole place on fire, but I just sidestep it. Okay. So 7, yeah, I needed max speed, so raising HP was the right call. We got the idea. Can we dodge though? Dodging would be sick. We didn't dodge, that's fine. Okay. He's got no MP. He can use like little attacks. Equivalent exchange? Okay. Alright, never mind. Fucking waste of my time. Okay, it did waste a turn for him too, though. And now... It did 3,000 damage. Rebirth? Okay, so he's got regen. That's fine. We're okay with that. It's going to take 2 more hits to kill him. And if he's paralyzed 1 turn, then we win. Okay, okay. I mean, we don't win necessarily, but you know what I mean. If he can use Divine Execution again, I'm kind of fucked. I don't know if he just does like half my health and then half my health again. Oh, we got the minimum roll on it too, and it was still enough. Let's go. Alright. Old Swirlo. Let's see some salutes in chat for Old Swirlo, because he gets put in a card now. He's done. His training days are over. I love the idea that there's these big-ass dragons, and they're like, this fucking guy in the middle. Like, I can't believe he did this. This little freak. How's the game? Saw it on Steam? It's pretty fun. Hackstrat saved the day once again. I mean, he wasn't fair. We did it. You are a true legend. You are now the strongest of all. Congratulations. It's not too bad. Beating the game with our first guy. Blind. That's awesome. You are the best. Okay. I'm the king. I'm the Mammon King. We did it. Congratulations. You're now heir to the Mammon King. I'm proud of you, but I haven't given up yet. You did it. You're now officially the heir to the Mammon King. You are awesome. Looks like a new Mammon has been added to the Jade Gate. Old Swirlo is legend. It is now a legendary Mammon in service of the Mammon King. But Old Swirlo will be sealed in a legendary card, so we'll have to say goodbye for a while. We'll miss it, but it's all for you. Send it off with a smile. You did it, brother. Nice work today. We're saying goodbye to Old Swirlo today. The Mammon that became a legend will now be put into sleep until it can be summoned again to help the new Mammon King. This is a bit sad, but this is all for your future as Mammon King. Come on, let's send Old Swirlo off with a big smile. Thanks so much. You get put in the fucking... the card that they send into space in Superman 3. What are your last words to the old man? Oh, yeah. Ooh. Cream always rises to the top, brother. Get the fucking float up. I must go now. My home planet needs me. Oh my god. Oh yeah. Now you become the rightful heir to the Mammon King. The heir of the White Throne is over. Now is the beginning of the era of Nash. Okay. Let's raise our next Mammon to create the strongest Mammon army. What the fuck? What's happening here? Gonna wake him up, he'll die of old age instantly? Yeah. Have fun in space, old man. Scarlet Gate, Jade Gate, Azure Gate. Which gate are we gonna use? Let's do the Scarlet Gate. Wait, is it just telling me which ones I can get? Okay. I don't really know what I'm looking at. Okay, so I can get Voltress. The big freak, I can get him from here. And Ignorath as well. He's an Ignoramus. An Ignorathus. Don't get to inherit it if you win with it? I guess. I don't know. You can get Volcreed from there. You can get Flickreed from here. But then the other dragons we haven't unlocked yet, which I think is because they are the final boss fights on the expedition, which I didn't bother doing. I never got that far, because I didn't think it went like that. I I don't know. Who do we want to raise? The bee, I think, could be cool. I kind of like the big freaky dragon, like the brown one. Pitcher plant thing? Pitcher plant thing is cool too. Pacarira. These names are kind of awful. White dragon has your heart? This guy? Or white dragon... Oops. Like the freaky one. Did we win the King Mammon tourney? Yeah. Kate named the monsters. This one, I'm a kind of a Volcreed fan. Oops. Keep pressing the wrong button. Yeah, alright, let's try it. Let's summon the Mammon of my dreams. What do we get? RNG, baby. Okay, we get Rude Kaiser. Or Garuzis. We'll put him in a card. Your Mammon is in the card. Sense Fortress enemy? Yeah. This guy's kind of cool, too. Tikrugi. Check skills. Spikes 5. What does spikes do? Doesn't tell. Clench? Clench is fun, because grit is exactly what grit sounds like. Survive with 1 life. It could be interesting to try a completely different style than what we just dealt with. Being able to dodge most attacks made it really easy, though. Either way. We can always raise him later. Let's roll a couple more times. Let's try... Try here. Okay, we got the Beholder. I'm definitely not raising the Beholder. This is like... not a nice Beholder. It looks like that freak from One Punch Man. Also, this shit's really expensive. Okay, you can... No. Try... Was there anyone from here I was even, like, interested in? Not really. I think it's the weakest gate. Still a 3-pull like the tutorial? It's pretty expensive. I think it's to, like, force you to use what you get. Azure has the bat, at least. That's true. Alright, I'm gonna do 1 more pull. I could do 2 more pulls. I got some money. Okay, I do like the bee. I am kind of a bee fan. Big evasion, big speed. I think we focus on, like, poisoning and stuff, right? Yeah, poison, purify, cleanses, debuffs. Blinding strike. Poison needle is definitely what we're going for. Yeah, I could see this guy being okay. 180 week lifespan. Oh, but really good gains. Just like very high gains for its entire life. I'm gonna fast mod to train for like a speed run. Yeah, I could see that. Let's try it. Very different than the monster we just had. You can use Mammon with loyalty rank of C or more for an inheritance summon. This way you can raise strong monsters. Okay. I don't know what we're gonna call him though. It's 11:26. Can we beat the game again in half an hour? I can't stay up late tonight. I gotta go get my tires, my winter tires put on in the morning. What are we calling him? I don't know what we're gonna call him. Ol Stingo? Yeah, I'm Carrie. Ol Stingo is not actually bad. The entire B movie? By all known laws of aviation. Okay, yeah, that's good. Buzzbones? He's tiny. He's just a little guy. Rainy season. It will lower your condition. So we can get a chance for the Azure license. Yeah, let's do it. Okay. First things first. I don't have condition raising items. That's okay. Stamina L opener. What are my gains? Big speed, big evasion, big agility. Everything else kind of sucks. Speed raises strength. Bump it down. Boot camp immediately seems pretty good. We're increasing it to 110. Nah, you recover 10 each week. Okay, so early on HP is important too, but his SP is pretty low too. Not having to worry about SP, I feel like made the game significantly easier. I can see that being a little bit of an issue. "14 evasion is like crazy. If you think of like what our stats, our gains were like earlier. Poison needle is what we're looking for. Grit. We're gonna want grit too. Blinding strike could be interesting, but I want a poison needle. Doesn't seem great, but it seems like we can improve it. Look at how small the bee is. That's sick. Couldn't learn a skill this time? That's okay. Wait, do I already have that skill? I don't already have the skill. Okay. So this guy seems like he might be kind of hard to use initially. Because he's got kind of bad power gains, or strength gains, and only a strength attack. We are going to buy one of those. Condition at B, eh? Not too good. We can do this, and then we can do grazing. It's a thing we haven't had to do in a very long time. But it increases my condition and lets him go play in a field. You can't even see him, he's too short. Yeah, you can kind of see him. Little stat gains. Close enough, welcome back, Pixie? Yeah, basically. But yeah, I don't know. This game was fun. Beating it with our first monster. There's obviously other stuff to unlock. I like legitimately have not experienced most of the game. It looks like condition drops a lot quicker early on. Also, I was training in the rain. But this guy's stat gains are sick. Short lifespan and good gains. Evasion and speed are probably good drills to just do back to back. Game looks interesting. Does it have species variations for current monster roster, like fusions? Unfortunately, it does not look like it. I think that's one of the biggest things it's missing, and I think even just like if you mix this with something else, it like inherited like the color palette. I think that would be a pretty easy thing to add, and you know, it would like greatly increase the replayability of the game. I think I'm trying to think of like what else I can do in this game. I think trying to raise like a maxed out monster would be fun. But like we literally beat the game with our first guy. It's harder than Monster Rancher 1. But I don't know if it's not harder than Monster Rancher 2, I would say. Hope devs implement that in the future. I don't know how much more like content it's gonna get. I do think that's kind of like a big misstep. It would be really nice to have that. But, you know, for what it is, game's fun. Maybe I'm asking way too much for an $8 game, you know? Multiplayer would also be cool if we get it. So the AI probably won't ever actually play Raise optimally enough to be challenged for humans. Yeah. We're just pressing stuff right now. We're just watching numbers go up. Which isn't too bad. Okay, I do need to raise my HP at some point. Raise my strength. Maybe raising my strength is the play right now. Until I can get an intelligence tag. These gains are like pretty solid. I'm gonna miss the E rank item boat. You know what? I think we can do it. I think we can win with these stats. For a skill boost? Yeah. It's turn-based, yeah. He's got way more HP than me. I think I beat him in like everything else. Okay. We're doing damage, I guess. $200 evasion might come in handy here. Turns a portion of damage done to the attacker. All right, well, we're gonna chill then. We've done damage. We just need to survive. All right, that did like 8 damage. We're fine. We win. GG's. All tournaments seem to scale with rank, so I tend to just farm E rank for a while. Yeah, maybe I should do that. Alright. This is a very different way to play the game than what we were doing before. But, you know, we went on HP percent. Judge. It is screaming with joy. What about you? You got even more life. I don't know if you can get away with it with 180 lifespan. Get away with what? Okay, I'm gonna nimble moves this time. Somebody mod Will Ferrell screaming for all the monster voice lines? That'd be sick. Yeah, he's fast. He's a fast boy. They're deliberately staying E rank to farm stats? Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Because I just don't have enough time to like do all the tournaments I need to do. I'm just using attacks for the sake of trying to level them up. Dodge? Yeah. How about you, brother? Okay. You got like as much life as I do. Plasma. Alright. This man's resting on me. I'm gonna rest as well. How about that? I don't think we're gonna be using Slice too much. So I think we focus on trying to evolve nimble moves. What if we only ever attacked once and then just stalled for the rest of the match? Every single time. Certainly a way to play the game. By all known laws of aviation, nothing says a sting bee should fly, or whatever, I don't know. Whatever Jerry said. The art of dexterity. Eva training boosts. Okay, cool. No. Yeah, it's so nice to see, like, legitimately good stat gains after, like, the grind we were just on. No, I don't want to train, I want to do the evasion tournament. I would love a boost to my evasion. Yeah, we don't need to worry about any of these guys. We know how this goes. We can even speed it up a bit. Or a lot. Okay, that did a lot of damage. Let's just... We can just kill him. I will need more SP at some point. No, we dodged like the wind, brother. The rest opener. Classic rest opener. Okay, we got hit. That did like 2 damage. Ranky is not a real rank. We are not a defensive monster. Unless that move like never misses, but doesn't do much damage. In which case, I get it. It makes sense. We're dodging plasma. Okay, more resting. No, we will simply dodge. Classic Ranky shenanigans. And a prize of 300 gold. 73 evasion. Holy dude. Alright, nobody's hitting us now. Okay, we want Poison Sting. Learn Poison Needle, nice. Okay, we're in there now. This is actually like a strategy now. We can poison them. We can poison them. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, it's expensive though. We can poison them and then just evade for the rest of the match. Okay, intelligence is good. Okay, I have enough SP to poison them turn 1 now. How many dice am I gonna get for 80 SP? Like 2? 1? Let's go on a voyage. Advance 4 times, okay. Event, HP, item. Let's get an item. Ancestral Crown. Okay, yeah, that's expensive. That's good. You just bankrolled the ranch. Congratulations. Evasion, good. HP, evasion. Speed, agility. Agility. Yes, dude. Dude, he's already killing it. 4. Evasion. Well, more evasion? Why not? But it would be very funny to max out evasion immediately. Nice work today. Indeed. Okay, so this works out perfectly. I can do 2 evasion drills and then rest. And then my item will have run out and I'll have exactly 0 stamina. Yeah. Yeah, he's killing it. What do I need anything here? No, I don't think so. I think we just raise him until we're like ready to fight rank E official. I think I'm in a pretty good spot to do stuff even in like rank B, so I'm not too worried. Amazing training, 23. His stat gains are so good, man. Another amazing, oh my god. 300 evasion already? It's 5 months old. We will simply never get hit. Okay, what do I have? I can do this. Which gives me a better chance even. Okay, well. He was doing better before I gave him the steroids. There we go. Now we rest, and we go on boot camp. And we try and level up Poison Sting. This would be good too. I think mirror images on him is probably a really good idea. Booster items increase chance of getting great training? Yeah. We will need this at some point. I don't think we need it right now, but I think it might be a good idea to pick it up. We're not going to get the Poison Needle Evo yet, but that's fine. I will need to get more SP at some point. Even right now. His SP gain is not great, but his evasion and agility are so good that this is like worth it. Yeah, his evasion went up more, even though it's supposed to be a lower gain. Buy one of these. Buy 2 of them. I can't buy a second one. Sell all treasures. Yes. There we go. We got some money now. When's the tournament? Next week? Yeah. Okay, defense training bonus. Might as well. Our defense is real low. Dude, our evasion is so high. We're not getting hit. Okay, cool, man. Same as it ever was. Man. Oh yeah, we're totally gonna raise a guy differently than we did last time, for sure. Oh man. 45 defense, hell yeah. More evasion. The gains are very good. I think we do the next official. And then we can kind of like roll through a couple of officials in a row, I think. How's boxing been going? Boxing's been going good. I went yesterday and I went today and I'm going tomorrow. That's like the nice thing about like work slowing down is I can kind of go every day now, which is like what I need to be doing to get in shape for the fight. I was supposed to have a fight scheduled for mid-January and then it kind of fell through, as these things do. It's not a big deal, but there's something scheduled in the summer right now. So I'm like, normally like you start doing like hard training 6 weeks out, but I don't feel like I'm in good enough shape as it is, so I'm starting my hard training like now. And I think give myself like 5 months to like really like slam out some cardio, get better, just like basic conditioning stuff. If nothing else. What's my skill level right now? I don't know. It's ranky. I don't know. In my gym, I think out of like everybody who like regularly does sparring, I'm definitely the strongest. But I'm significantly worse than my coaches. So it's like an interesting thing where like when I fight against like other people when I do practicing, I get to like try a lot of like technical stuff that I normally wouldn't get a chance to because I feel like comfortable and confident. But then when I have to like spar against the coaches, it's like I'm in like panic mode the whole time. Not really panic mode, but just like I can't do anything, man. They're too fucking fast. They're too good. I gotta watch Hajime no Ippo to help train. I'm listening to Hekirek on my walk to the my walk to the gym. Coaches are good, yeah. And there's two of them. I have like a personal trainer coach who's like the owner of the gym, and then there's like a sparring coach specifically, and they're very, very different because the owner is like my height, maybe a little bit shorter, maybe an inch or two shorter, very, very fast. And I'm not like a super fast fighter. I'm a power puncher more than anything. And so that gives me a lot of like, it's like hard to catch him. It's hard to catch him. He's got great timing. He's got great speed. And then I have my sparring coach who is like 6'4" and has like 50 pounds on me. And is just like, so his reach is insane. And he's also like really good at grappling. Like he does like, BJJ and judo and stuff, and he's done some wrestling. So my whole thing of like just dive in against like bigger guys and like just push them around, it doesn't work against someone who is like really good at like holding you and like controlling space. So like I get my ass beat every time I have to fight him too. Yeah, I've been the monkey puncher this whole time. Been having fun doing Les Mills body combat for cardio. Oh, nice. Yeah, I saw that. I have a friend who plays that too. My workouts are pretty like freeform. I have a couple of like reps and like routines I like try to hit, but it's really just like, oh, my legs are sore now, so let's do some upper body stuff. Oh, like my arms are sore now, let's do some more squats or something. And I just like go back and forth. And I give myself like an hour to just like go as hard as I can. Oh, damn, agility, I missed that. That's okay. I got distracted. It helps to like not be afraid in sparring, obviously. But like as I've gotten better, and I think I've been doing to like really like boost my hand speed, is instead of doing push-ups, I do like mini push-ups. So I go from like the negative to halfway. I don't go all the way up. I don't push all the way up. I start at the negative and I just go like this. Or sorry, I start here and I drop. And I just do like little ones. But I do a lot of them. I'll do like 100 and then take a break and then do 100 again at the end of the session or whatever. And it's been helping a lot with like the snap on my punch, which is like good because I had a mental block of like being able to throw fast without throwing powerfully. And like in sparring, you're not trying to hurt your opponent. We're not going super hard. But I felt like I couldn't throw fast punches without the risk of hurting the person I was fighting. And so I would go slower, and because I'm going slower, nothing's landing, and it was kind of frustrating. So my coach was like, do this, you'll be able to throw faster punches now. So now I can throw like a really fast like punch with my hand completely open inside the glove. There's like no impact, but it's like tag, gotcha. And like it doesn't hurt at all, but like that's the goal. And so that's been really nice. What's my height weight? I'm 5'9", 175 right now. I would like to be like 167-ish. 167 is like junior middleweight. I think it's like super welterweight. I think it depends on what you're looking at. I think it might just be middleweight. I don't know. When I was in high school, I was 145, and that's welterweight. But yeah, I'm 175 right now at 5'9". I would like to get down to 167. I lost 20 pounds in the first 6 months of last year, and then I've kind of maintained that. So from like January, I was 195, and then I hit 175 around June, and then I haven't really changed much, up and down like 5 pounds. I think the lowest I hit was 170, and the highest I've hit like since then has been like 181. You're 5'8", dropped like 166, dropped 20 pounds when I started training. Sick. It feels good, man. How's it going? It's going well. How are you, man? We're playing a little Mammon King. Either the game is like quite easy, or just having the Monster Rancher background makes me kind of like a god in this universe. Mamon King is like a Monster Rancher inspired game that came out last week, and I beat the game with my first monster, so you know. It's fine. It's a good game. I enjoyed it. Definitely feels more of an introduction to the genre. Very good $8 game for sure. I would recommend it to people. I think they would like it. It's missing a lot of things that people who are like super into Monster Rancher would appreciate. Like there's no mixed breeds. Even though it kind of looks like the game is kind of sold in a way where it seems like there would be. But there's not, and it's unfortunate. There's a lot of stuff that's like very stock asset feeling, which is whatever, not the end of the world. But it's funny. Okay, what am I looking at? When's my next tournament? It's always very streamlined, no hidden stats, most things are explained, everything's snappy and skippable. Yeah, exactly. It's nice. It's been a fun time playing it. It's weird to talk about a game like this critically, because all of my like major issues with it are like nitpicky. And it's like, it's more so coming from a point of view of like, if you wanted this to be like Monster Rancher, here's some things you would do that would like really get Monster Rancher fans pumped up. But they don't necessarily need to be done, right? These aren't things that are necessary for the game to be good. I do think they would make them better. I think mixed breeds would be the easiest thing. You just like swap palettes or whatever, right? You get a bee that has like really high defense. Also, we're playing at like 2x speed right now because we've just been smoking everybody. I think I probably raise agility to like 800, and then we start raising other stuff at that point. And then we just let bonuses and stuff give us extra evasion. He's gonna protect, so this won't kill. I lied, it killed through the protect. That's crazy. Is there a reason you're not just doing leave it to your Mammon option for these easy fights? I've just never tried it. I only have one attack, so it's possible that it's not... There's no chance for him to mess it up. Okay, now we have boot camp. And then we have a tournament. I should do that, though. Now that there's, like, I have no risk of, like, anything going wrong. You know what I mean? Like, I've already beaten the game, so, like, I'm not worried about anything happening. Alright, let's beat Ranky. You should try that. That's not what I thought it would be. It just, like, sims the matches, right? Like, you don't watch it happen. Can't skip this one, but it's fine. We're just mashing. One-handed gameplay. Look at this. Press the X button, brother. Although it's the space bar for me, but... Magatura. Yeah, I would recommend this game. I think it's a pretty fun pickup. Beat the game once. Haven't lost a single one like that. I'm not sure how it decides the outcome. Seems very in favor of the player. Interesting. Okay, that was the official. Got a little bit of money. Let's do the tournament, and then we'll rest. Just to make some money. Okay, yeah, that's fine. That works too. 2,000 gold. Then he gives me 2,000 gold and that. Sick. Now we rest. Basically just speedrun the entire tournament in 2 seconds. I think figuring out a speedrun for this game would be interesting. That's probably my next goal with it. We figure out a speedrun. HP way up? Yeah, let's take that. $159, eh? One. Might teach evil eye? No. That could be good on this guy for what I think the strat is going to be, but... Intelligence, strength, or strength? Defense raises what? Power and HP? We'll get the grade. Defense is always good. There's no point in not getting defense. And intelligence? I'll take intelligence. That's fine. Not a bad adventure. Voyage. Just think about how fun DQM was. Wish they took multiplayer a bit more seriously with balancing. So, I don't know, man. I think if they just straight up did not have, like, a ranked mode, I would enjoy it more. The game is not made to have, like, a competitive mode. It's fine for it to just be, like, goofy, like, oh, you won or whatever. You can go away. Okay, let's rest. And then we'll do the intelligence tournament. We got a shit ton of intelligence here. Alright, we did it. GG's. Now I get like, what, 70 intelligence or something? This is the original DQM from back in the day. I gotta play it again. How long did it take to beat? Played 3 hours last night and like 3 hours today. 6 hours. Five in-game years. Holy moly. Like, I'm only in year 6 right now. This guy's a year old. 60 intelligence. Love that for me. I think we advanced to rank C. I'd also fix things for sure. It's just like it's one of those things where most people would be like, why would you take out an aspect of the game? Like, why would you want less game? But it's just like, it's a part of the game that makes the game less fun. Because when you have a ranked mode, there's an implication that there's like strategy and like player skill to be had, right? But it's not really true in that game. We're gonna use nibble moves a bunch of times here. We don't get anything out of it, but uses increase the chance of getting... yeah, we got a new skill. We got extra instinct. Sick. Okay, so extra instinct, gale, and focus. That's not that good. That was a waste of... Whatever. Whatever, man. At least we know what the new attack is. Or the new skill, rather. Anyway, long ass fight and then this. The bee seems like there's speedrun potential. I'm not gonna see my stats drop at all until I'm in really old age. Which is so funny to me. It's just gonna be the same stat gains for its entire life. Let's get a poison needle power up, maybe. Looks like he learned bee sting. Nice. He did learn a new attack. Let's see what the move does. Sure poison. Suffers 30% of max HP? What? The fuck does Joker mean? Once per battle skills? So I can only use this once. I would only ever have to use that once, though. Okay, interesting. If I could get this with some, like, healing, that's not too bad. I need a second attack, though. I need a second attack or some sort of healing. It's so nice just seeing numbers go up, you know? Number go up is nice. I will have to raise my other stats at some point. Like, my speed might actually be at a point where I'm not going first anymore. Which, you know, could cause some issues. Alright, I want to do one match. I want to see... Alright, now he takes damage from that. And we just protect. UKMR numbers going up really do it for me, I know. Okay, so illusion along with that's probably a good idea. 30,000. Get out of here. I'm gonna rest. I don't think I'm gonna advance yet. I think we keep doing what we're doing. We stay the course. My speed is actually like equal to my other gains. My HP gain is not good, but my speed gain will make up for it. Like I said, I want to do evasion to 800 though. I don't think that's going to be too hard. Let's get a bunch of SP here. Him having like no SP is really funny. The mage having really high SP and then just like the most expensive attacks of anybody I've seen is really funny. It makes sense. Okay, this is like working out perfectly. I haven't had to like buy any items. Do this, do the tournament. Then I rest, and then we do the evasion tournament. This is like probably not a crazy like fun speedrun to watch. if you can just skip tournaments like this. But it would be fun to like get the world record. I think the B might have a shot. But also the B we got from one of the the main gates. Ooh, Art of the Dodge goes up. Okay, sick, sick, sick. So 5% boost to evasion gains. What have we got? We've got HP up, strength up, intelligence up, defense up, agility, and evasion. We don't have a speed boost or an SP boost yet. What are we gonna get from this? An additional 5% if we got like what, 60 last time or something? So an additional 3? Not a big deal, but you know, it's something. $66, hell yeah. Boot camp, we know. Seems already knows it. Okay, so it can't evolve. Maybe the other one can evolve, but cleanse debuff. Grit would be good too. Withstands fatal wounds for 1 round, 3 round. That'll be good at some point, but another 28 evasion. Very nice. Yeah, we're gonna hit our 800 pretty quick. We're almost there. Okay, rest, voyage. The game is like, we're in like a flow state now, you know? I want it to be done by midnight. This game really does hit the make numbers go up button in your brain. No, you know what I'm gonna do first? I'm going to raise my SP. Over 200 will give me an additional rank in SP, which will give me 1 more dice to roll the... No, I guess not. I thought 200 put me at D, but it does not. That's fine, it's whatever. I've been dragged into the zone, yeah. One. Well, we already know. Amazing training. Two extra moves? Okay, I'll take that. I don't think we can beat the boss. If we get there. I'm just looking for stats. No, I missed the item by 1. Frig. Train your Mammon? Yeah. Alright, that's pretty good. I'll take that. Evasion, because why not? All it takes is sleigh bells to make a Christmas song? Yeah, that's literally all you need. Yes. Yeah, pretty good use of 12 grand, I think. An event. We didn't get to go to the boss. Teach a skill? Sure. Slightly decreases intelligence and defense to slightly increase strength and speed. Nah, don't need that. Okay, cool. I don't need the strength boat. Two more evasions and then we're done raising evasion, I think. For now, anyway. And now we start working on speed. Okay, I don't need this. This is better. Okay, cool. Tournament? There's official tournaments. I guess we can do it. I don't think I like started having any trouble until like A rank. I'm quite strong. My speed is low though. I don't need more. Okay. I rest and then I just use quick for the rest of it. Mirror images. My evasion stacks? That's sick. Okay, so he wants to just keep using rest over and over again. Whatever, man. You did. You did. Yeah. Playing with my food a little bit. %30 self-damage is pretty intense. Gotcha anyway. Does Sucker Punch ever miss? Okay, it can miss. It's just very accurate. How many different tracks for music are there? I don't know. 2? The 1 maybe? They're like, nothing is mixed to like be at the same volume. Like this song is like so much quieter than the last one. Battle theme is just like unbelievably loud for no reason. But it's fine. It's whatever. It does make streaming it kind of awkward, but... Okay, I do training now. Speed up is good. HP also raises my speed though, so that's... probably better to raise my HP. The gains from boot camp actually don't seem that bad. I thought they were worse than they really were. Monster Rancher is not immune to this. I'm looking at you sound effects. Yeah. Okay, yeah, that was definitely worth it. Now we're just back on the HP grind, I think. Okay, I got some of the juice now. Tournament is in how many weeks? Next week. It's an attention checker. It's like, hey, don't fall asleep. You're still playing the game. I'm not going to be playing much more. Like I said earlier, I have to get up early tomorrow, so I don't want to stream too late. Maybe we do another 30 minutes. And then we call it. I'd be up watching shit on YouTube anyway, so instead of watching shit on YouTube, I will just stream and then go straight to bed. I could also see the leave it to your Mammon being bad because it gives you less chances to evolve skills. This dude keeps showing up at my ranch unannounced and saying, damn, what a waste of time. Like, actual asshole. I don't want to do tournaments. I'd be down to do the rank B tournament. Being rank A immediately would be pretty funny. MRDX game selection screen is violently loud with the music. Yeah, I know. You can just turn it off. It's in the config for it. But, have you ever checked out the UI for Monster Rancher 2? I gotta make a video on the UI for Monster Rancher 2DX. Or 1DX and 2DX. Because it's actually the worst UI I've ever seen for, like, setting your controls. Like, I'm gonna do... maybe I can even do, like, a YouTube short on it. Like, something small. But it's literally a drop-down menu. And if you're, like, trying to set keys on a keyboard, it's alphabetical. So if you're like, I want to press A... okay, not a problem. If you're like, I want to press 7... you have to scroll through everything and get to 7, then click. If you want something to be on like shift, you have to scroll through every key on the keyboard down to the bottom of the list. You gotta do that for every button you want to bind. It's so dumb. It's like actually incredible how bad it is. Like, it's got to be like a really junior team or something, because there's no way anybody who's like done any game design in their like history would do that. It's literally something that it's like, oh, I've never done this before. Maybe this would be a good idea. Maybe we can do this. Okay, so I took more damage than he did. Not great for me, all considered, but tenacity. Okay, so he's going to. That's fine. We've done some damage. We're okay now. It did like 0 damage. Oh man. Okay, we poisoned them again. I feel like they would take away my CS degree if I did key binding menu like that. It's like genuinely bizarre how stupid it is. Like, I don't know why they... I don't know, man. Like, it's hard to think of a worse choice, you know? Okay, this guy's got the same idea I do. So it's a little bit scary. It might be worth it not to do self-damage. Just because he has so much more life than me that if I get poisoned, I'm in like a lot of trouble. Alright, 0 for 2 on the 50-50. There we go, we got it on the third one. You can't hit me. I'm too fast. I'm too fast, baby. And we just protect for the last 2 rounds. We're okay. Give me mushroom. That has a chance to heal me, which is really funny. Guy has a lot of HP, yeah. They all have kind of similar HP. See, I do more damage to myself. Like, not necessarily the best strategy. He's got nothing. If I could get like some sort of SP drain, I think that'd be pretty good for this build. No. We're dodging. What are you doing? Will that kill? Yeah, that's pretty close. My attack is really weak. Like, the poison attack is not very strong. I need something that's more of like a nuke. I guess I don't necessarily need something that's more of a nuke. But I do need more HP. Oh, I got a pretty low roll on that. Okay. I'll take 64 agility, 100%. Get a loyalty cookie. Tiny little boost. Okay. So now I'm in a good spot to feed him the stat boost. Or the enhanced chance to get a great. And we can just HP twice and then do the tournament. I think we'll be okay. Amazing training. Yeah, that's nice. Two amazing trainings? Yeah, that was worth it. And then we got a training vote. Nice. A little Beetlehorn antenna. The bee's rocking. Yeah, it's sick. I like this guy. I'm a big fan of bugs, and this guy is no exception. Congratulations, that's awesome. You're the winner. 400 HP? Hell yeah. Okay. Alright, we're doing good now. More SP would be good. Intelligence is good. Evasion is the only thing that raises speed, eh? This is probably fine. More SP, a little bit more damage. Oh, we gotta fight. Alright, we're gonna go for beasting. Okay, not great. Pretty bad opener. He's faster than me. Movement exchange, okay. How the fuck are you still hitting me, bro? Okay, we dodged. We're in there. It's pretty close. Oh, I can't use it because I still had... Shit. I need to dodge? Okay. We can win this. 2 rounds left. Okay, we got the poison. I think we win this. I don't think I can get the KO. So we're gonna mirror images. What the fuck, dude? Oh, there's no way. There's no way, dude. What the fuck? Unless that move just never misses. Either way, we still got some stats. Still worth going. Oh my god. Alright, we'll do... Yeah, like I said, we'll go till 1-ish. We can't beat the game with this guy. The stats required are too high, but... Like, not tonight anyway. Bad or defense? Tough choice. Defense way up. Yeah, let's do more defense. Nothing wrong with being able to tank hits. Okay, we're getting like really bad options, all things considered, but I will take more HP, so not the end of the world. Sell me a card for 10 grand? Okay. Speed, strength, event. Yeah, let's risk it on the event. Parameter boosting drink? Let's go, baby. Did it even do anything? Wait, where's the doctor? Okay, so I don't think it did anything. Cool. Also, we're 88 weeks old, so we're at about halfway through this monster's lifespan. The speed drill does not seem very good if you're not trying to raise strength. It seems like you would always just want to do the HP instead. Okay, I'm not going to do the tournament this time. Okay, I want this. I want this. This. And another one. Oh, fuck. I should have sold all my items and shit. That's fine. It's really funny how even though his life gains are like really bad, they're still way better than I was getting on the other guy. Oh, did I said yes. The spider's so fast, man. Okay, we got him. Got a run. Well, thanks for tuning in. Yeah, I am going to be ending this pretty soon. I'm like not even saying anything to stream anymore. I'm like zoned out. That's a good sign to just end it. Okay, let's do let's use this item up. Do the same thing again. More amazing training. Love that for me. We can rest. Training boot camp. We'll do this. We'll go up to the speed thing and then we'll call it after that. No, it's boot camp. SP's good. Evasion's good. Nothing really raises agility. Just one more number go up, I promise. I know. It might be an extra big one this time. Yeah, it's... Might see more numbers go up next time. Okay, 400 speed already. Pretty good. I'm broke right now. Now we do tournaments. We just roll through that. Get 60 some speed. $70. Seems pretty good. Let me rest. Can I beat rank A? Train your Mammon for 12 grand? I don't have the money. Alright. Damn, dude. That would have been sick. I'm not going to do the tournament. We're going to do the next couple tournaments, though. I'm just going to roll through them, get some money. Yeah, okay, I'll take 6 grand. Oh, we're starting to fight the dragons, and we're winning anyway. Love that for me. Big SP boost. Thank you for the stamina L. 43 stam and 43 SP is pretty good. Man, now that I know, I don't even need to watch the tournaments. We're swinging. Is the run more or less the same as last monster? No. Because this guy's stat gains are like really insane, and he's got a really short lifespan, we're just like cranking up his stats, and then we're gonna try and get everything done back to back at the end. Also, very like different type of build. He's not like, he might be really tough to beat the last boss with, because I just don't have attacks that do a lot of damage. I have poison. Yes, this is fine. Okay, another item. Give me stat gains. For speed? Yes, man. I fought two big freaking dragons and I still won. Speed growth increased by 5% per item to a maximum of 50%. Okay, now we're doing okay. One more of these. One more of these. Cool. Tournament next week, right? Okay, yeah, I think the last thing we're gonna do is the voyage. Because it's getting close to 1. The second little bit of this is like a really good like talk to stream type of game, but when I'm like super tired, it doesn't help. I'm just like zoned out or locked in. I'm zoned out and locked in. The duality of man. Yeah, I'll take 56 evasion, hell yeah. More boot camping. Give me some more intelligence. Some more SP. A little bit of agility. Yes, man. Okay, so what's the 6,000 for this? Nah. You know what? It's fine. We'll make some money. Chat is zoning out too? Yeah. It's getting to that time. That's okay, though. As long as we're all having a good time. I didn't record any of this, which is kind of brutal. But I can download the VOD from Twitch. It's just that if there's like any issues... Because I want to make this a VOD, right? But if there's like any issues with bitrate or anything, it's going to... not, like, I won't be able to avoid it. Okay. We get 2 trainings, a rest, and then go on voyage. I think it's on Switch? Yeah. We will rest. Now we voyage. A 1. I'll take the intelligence. It seemed kind of low. My intelligence gains aren't actually that high. It's my agility and my evasion and my speed that are high. No, there's nothing here I can sell, really. Yeah, that's fine. Let's use big dice. $13, eh? 1 and 2DX are also on Switch, yeah. Planning to play more of this game? Yeah, I think it'd be fun to like route a speedrun for it, but I don't know how fun the speedrun would be to watch because you can just like skip everything. Okay, SP, nice. We avoided the bad. Good speed gain. It would be annoying since you'd keep resetting from the Mammon you want at the start. There'd also be that for sure, yeah. Last move, make it count. Well, we gotta fight the boss regardless. Yeah, let's go with this event. Okay, I think we can beat this guy. Due to the extreme amount of the evasion we have, if nothing else. Okay, we got the poison. Wants to rest, that's fine. This will be a pretty nice boost to my stats. What are you doing, brother? I don't know what the goal is. Does he know he can't hit me or something? I'm doing dumb stuff for speedruns, like figuring out if Kate or Nami have less dialogue. Someone else will have to do that for me. I really don't want to spend any time doing that. Oh, I said I was going to go to the low event. Teach a skill? Sure. What skill we got? Limitations. Prevents buffs, yes. This is a small amount of damage. Kind of inaccurate. But maybe not too bad of a thing to throw onto the build, in all honesty. I'm sure there's something we're not using. Nah, not really. We're kind of using everything. I mean, realistically, once we get our SP high enough, we don't need rest. But rest right now is good. Oh, I love that shadow. This is in ultra high settings. But yeah, I think we're going to call it there for the night. He's not actually going to live much longer. He only has a 180-week lifespan. So he lives for like another year. So again, probably not beating the game with this guy. But honestly, stats and stuff aren't too bad. I think we could do the 2 officials back to back, and we would be okay. Maybe we just make money with this guy. I don't know. But I like the B. I like the stat gains. Anyway, let's raid somebody. Yeah, whenever it's not the main, what do you call it? Whenever it's not the main screen, it just freezes. So Mammon King. Anyone streaming Mammon King? All Japanese players again. I'm like the only English person. There's no point. Let's raid a friend. Yeah, let's raid Loki. Okay. So Loki, member of the Monster Hunter community. Super cool person. They're streaming SMT. So still monster games. No, did you just tune in and then yeah, you gotta leave, yeah. That's right. Oh yeah, you were talking about it on the Switch. Yeah. If you went for a speedrun, which one would I choose? This is only the second monster I've ever raised in this game. I have no idea. I'm not sure what's the fastest. What do you call it? The little mage guy I had before this, stat gains were slow, but he's got a good lifespan, and he's got a huge nuke, which is really important, I think. So maybe him, though I don't know what I would do differently to like make it go faster. There's still so much RNG. Maybe I would just like work on my speed a little bit more early on. But yeah, either way, thank you guys. At least for now we only have to worry about the first gate. Oh, that's true for the red one. If you want this guy, if you want the B. Oh, or I see what you're saying. Yeah. Yeah, if I'm going with the mage, then I only need the first gate. Sword, shield, skeleton would be good. I'd have to check him out. I literally don't know. I'm not an expert in this game. I managed to beat it with my first guy, but like I don't know what that means. If that's an indication of anything. But yes, thank you guys for tuning in. Bye. And if you're on YouTube, all of the Twitch people are gone. So, you know, you're free. But yeah, I am going to go to bed. Thank you guys. I appreciate you keeping me company while I played this. It was a lot of fun. I enjoyed it. I'll probably play it some more, but I don't know like how much I'll play it. I think I got my money's worth. Maybe I'll play it a little bit more though. Anyway, night night.